really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop! Darling!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'm not done! Talon
Electric spear! Pierce evil!
That's it! Tiger blade!
Glacier that rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Take this!
It's over!
Going in!
Flew away! Here I come!
Now!
This one's mine!
Burn it hell!
Denied!
Where are you going?
You're
Going in!
mine!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do! Take
Take
that!
it! Tiger
That
blade!
frickin' does it!
I like it! Wall! Going in!
Take this! Tectonic
Tiger
blade!
blade! I own that!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Flew away!
Tiger blade!
Here's evil!
Flew away!
This one's mine!
Down! Going in! Power of water! Annihilation! Will this help?
I'm gone!
Feeling fast! This one's
I
all
owe you
mine!
one for that!
Flew away!
I'm gone!
I'm not done! Burn it hell!
Tiger blade!
It's over!
Lightning!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Robocop field!
Swallow blade!
Look shot!
Mega
Rain slap!
Going in!
We need one more!
Tiger blade!
Pieces!
Hard up!
Attack time!
Rain
I
slap!
never miss!
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger blade! I'm gone!
Here, let me help! Glacial spear! Here's evil! I'll bring
Look
you
out
back
for the
from
charge
death.
attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Power of water! Not on my watch!
This one's mine!
Talon sword!
Tiger blade!
Flew away!
That frickin' does it!
Right up the door!
I'm on it! I'll break you through!
This one's mine!
The dust!
Flew away!
Glacial spear! Here's this one's mine!
Ready and ready!
Tiger blade!
Healing touch!
Too much!
Their arts were interrupted. There! No further!
He stopped moving!
Get it down!
Please forgive me! Denied!
You're mine! It's over!
Blinding meteor!
Primed and ready!
Flew away!
I never miss! Going in!
Now you see what I can do!
That's it! There!
Raining slap!
Tiger blade!
Flew away!
This one's mine!
Here, let me help!
This one's mine!
Not a chance! I won't lose! Not now, not ever!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
You're mine! You're finished!
Crumble! Not in your dreams! Healing sword!
Tiger blade!
Searing blade!
Now! Look sharp!
Here's evil!
This one's all mine!
Cleveland!
done yet!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! We're marching now!
Here I go!
Here goes!
Denied!
Hear me, Flaming
This
Fury!
one's mine!
I'm on it!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
This one's mine! Meteor!
Talon Hurricane!
Not in his dreams!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Blow away!
One more!
I'll heal you all!
Will this help? This one's mine! Appreciate the help!
Watch it! Armor won't save you!
I owe you one.
Going in! Here it goes!
I'm only getting started!
Away! To me!
You're mine! You're mine!
Going in!
Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Talon Storm!
It's over!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here goes!
Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from death!
Going in!
By the power of
Not done yet!
Take this! Will this help? Going in!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Stay away from my friend!
Here's evil!
I'm on! Try harder! Not a
Freeze
chance!
Lancer!
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Hasten!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Double demon blade!
Here's a healing art!
Appreciate the help!
Ready!
Going in!
Double demon blade!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
I never miss!
Look sharp!
Take this!
That's it!
I'm not done! Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Not on my watch!
Blow away!
There! Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! I'm gone!
You'll pay for that! Take this! Blow away! Take this!
Flame of Fury!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see it.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead. Quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law. You can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find it!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Oh my lord!
Flew away!
Where's the shot? Talon Hurricane! No shield can stand up to these fists!
Take this! I see one, eh?
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! It's on!
Glacial shock.
Eat this! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Raining flash!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation.
Take this!
I'm on it!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it! Florida!
We're not
I
finished!
never miss.
Double demon blade!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Blew away!
I really
It's
hope
one
you
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Freelancer.
You're mine!
Time to shine! Take
There, I'm gone.
Raining flash!
Light up. Go do it.
You're
Shield. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. This one's
Now
mine.
you see what I can do! One more! Burn! A showdown between blade and fist!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
You're
That's it!
back into the way.
Shield.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Through! Engaging!
Burn in hell! Tiger Blade! Lock it!
Time to shine! I can read your moves like a book!
I see one, eh?
Fire support!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Hear me, flame of fury.
It's over! Double demon blade!
I never miss.
Tiger Blade!
First aid.
Piercing?
Don't get complacent. I'll do my best!
Armor won't save you! Going right! Raining slide!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on!
Not in your dreams!
Come and get away for talking it out!
Now you'll learn!
Tiger Blade!
Flew away! Raining! This one's all mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Tiger Blade!
Shut him down!
Piercing Meteor! Make it break!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Right.
Right.
You know, the more I think about it...
Gotta break through! Flew away! Raining meteor! Try harder! I won't show you any mercy! You're finished!
Appreciate the help.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
one deadly strike, just as ordered.
Let's dispose of the truck.
Bring him down! I can carve through
Here
him!
goes! Flaming meteor! Freeze laser!
Double demon fang! It's time!
Watch for that ranged attack!
Engaging!
Flaming
Blow
meteor!
away!
Psychology!
Ignite!
All fitted to here now!
Report! Mission! Blow away!
This one's mine!
Eat this!
Reload!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Right, here goes!
You got spirit!
not my watch!
Your modo!
Here's burning!
Take down their defenses!
Now you'll learn!
Make it rain!
Lightning!
Far enough!
My turn!
It's almost too strong. Let's split it open!
Be my guest! It's over! Blow away!
Back into the fray!
Now you see what I can do!
Right deal! This one's all
One
mine!
more! Eat this! Tiger Blade!
Historia! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately. I'll do my best!
Take this! For my lord! Ignite! Slash! Try this! Explode! Turret! Take this!
You think that shield will save
We're
you?
not crazy one, eh?
Eat this! You're done!
Healing
All
circle!
finished here and now!
Here I go! Here's just getting started!
You're finished!
Storm!
My turn!
Burning strike! Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Try this!
It's in the sky! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Engage!
Here I come! Blow away!
Burning strike! Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. For my lord!
Far enough! Put that gun out of your hand! Engaging!
Here goes!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Solar blade. Double demon fang.
Take that!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it! That's my cue!
Shut him down. Blow away. Not today. Thanks. All slash.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you're finished. Try this. Damn it! I'm going in. Bring him down. Tiger blade. Waiting for you. You're mine. On guard. Never forward. Mission. Flew away.
Barely a blip on our radar.
My best!
Engaging!
This one's mine! This one's
Here
mine!
goes! I'm only
This
getting
one's
started.
mine!
It's a duel of the
For my lord!
Confiscated!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him march this!
All yours! We're not finished!
Make it ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Where are you going?
Shut him down!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
I feel sprightlier than before.
This looks nice and tough.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! They really don't give up, do they?
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Nothing gets by me!
Flora Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Gotta break through! Bring her down! You're mine!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lantern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, eh?
Hear me! Flame of Spirit!
Big blast!
Hear me! Flame of Spirit!
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. Not today.
Where are you going?
Here I come. Try this.
This one is mine! Take this! Tiger Blade! Healing Sword!
Thanks, Shion. Going in.
Astral Energy!
Say no more. You're mine!
The fire support!
Double demon
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
One more! Here I go!
Raining
They go for the win! Reload!
Here I come!
Strike! One more! Here it is!
Try this! Infernal turret! Eat them!
Look sharp!
Rollerblade! Infernal turret!
Charges for me!
You're mine!
Denied!
You're finished!
Something wrong! I never miss!
Blew away! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Rollerblade! Try this!
Pieces!
I'm ready to go!
You're mine!
I'm ready to go!
Blew away!
I'm gone!
Double demon face!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one. This one's mine!
I'm on it!
I'll work you your way!
It's too much!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Take it! Blow away! You're finished!
Power of light!
Burn in hell!
I really owe you one.
Swirl blade! Try this!
I'm on one for that.
Infernal turret!
Talon hurricane!
Try harder!
Down! Your arm!
One more!
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
First strike!
I'll heal you all!
On guard!
I'm on it!
Healing
Tiger
charge!
blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come!
Searing Tetris!
Infernal demon face! Raining slash!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now! Swirl blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Appreciate the help!
Infernal turret! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lunar Blast!
I'm on guard!
I'll run you through! Ignite!
I'm on a roll now!
I never miss!
Tiger blade! Far enough!
Here I come! You're finished!
Reinforcements!
Flaming meteor!
Double demon face!
You're done! This one's mine!
Here goes! Confiscated! I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
I'm gone!
It's over! You're on! Here I come!
Tiger blade! This one's
Infernal
mine!
turret!
Take this!
Ready to go! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Guardian Shield!
I'll fix you up!
I'm ready to go!
First strike! Swirl blade! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Alright!
First aid!
Eat this!
That's the spot.
Mega
Take
Ray!
it!
Smash you! Watch
I'm
this!
not done!
Going in!
Gemini Aqua! Here goes!
Tiger blade!
Strike! Swirl blade!
Hurricane!
I'm ready!
Going in!
Raining
This
slash!
one's mine!
I owe you one! Take it! I'm on it!
Come and get it!
Raining slash!
Denied!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Going in!
Eat this! It's on! Not today! I'm not feeling so great.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have
It's
done
over!
that.
I'm on! Blew away! Raining slash! Swallow blade! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now!
Astral Arts?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here, let me help!
Raining slash!
Back into
Take
the
your
fight!
time!
I'm
You're
just
getting
getting
started!
Here, let me help! That move!
I'll smash you!
Here comes the big one!
Take this!
By the power of
Water of light! I'm ready to go!
Here I come! You're finished!
Look sharp!
Blew away!
Tiger blade!
Try harder!
Thanks, I don't have much left. Alright,
Take it! Swallow blade!
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
going in! Appreciate the help.
There.
I'll bring you back to the bit.
Burn in hell!
Leave the charges to me! I'm far enough!
I never miss!
Here I come! It's over! Blow away! Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Tiger Blade! The power of
Thanks! Blow away!
There!
Strike!
You're mine!
Double demon bang!
By the power of blood!
Eat this! Blow away! Try harder!
Ready to go!
Here I come!
Going in!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Mega Ray!
One more!
Rain Slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Hollows, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldamenencia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Begin!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Burn in hell! Double demon fang! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready!
Air thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Coming through!
Here I come!
There! Where are you going? Light astral energy!
Stop!
Dance in the wind!
Rain slap!
In here!
Take this! Here I come!
Mega ray!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not
Leave
against
it
the
to you.
worthy opponent.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for...
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo. Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Hoo!
Gotta break through! Take this! It's over!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's all mine!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Double demon fang! You're mine! You're finished!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
Looks like we got them all.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good Kisara?
Oh, sorry.
Looks like we're going to be...
That's how fishing goes. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to...
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying...
You're just in it.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. So, if you ever feel like...
Good to hear.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me? Or have those...
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all.
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every...
Sorry. It's not... I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all...
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can
That can't be. No.
Oh, what?
Hey!
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one will be difficult to predict. Can't get out of this!
Nothing gets...
Here's a healing art.
Heal force! Not far enough!
The flashing part's their weak point. In here. This will come in handy.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. This one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over!
Here's the evil. This will come in handy. Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Try this!
Freeze Lancer.
Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Elusive Steed is over! Begin!
I'm almost there. Art Steel. Lightning will blaze out in your dreams.
Not so fast!
First aid.
Radiant charges to me!
Lightning condemn.
Not so fast!
Thunderblade. Cover the capture.
Denied!
Benediction.
Prepare to be taken!
Wind. Air drop.
Here,
Let me help. Photon. Radiant aim.
I have no limits!
now you see what I can do!
Searing flame. Reload.
Double Demon
Will this
Fang!
help? I'll thank you!
Light
Elusive what?
Now, roll it freely!
Take it down.
Double Demon Fang! Burn it out!
Feel. I never miss.
You're mine!
This will come in handy. Take it.
Elusive deity!
Lightning array.
It's
It
over!
looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away!
Nothing
Here.
gets by me!
Take care of
Resonate with the earth! Forgive me. This is
You're
my fault.
mine!
resuscitation.
Is this some punishment?
Here.
You're mine! Blow away! Here I come!
Bring you back from death to bid. Thunderblade.
Raining Slash!
I can carve through armor!
You're
For
mine!
the win.
Double in an instant! Impact Claw!
Light Astral Energy.
You're mine!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb. Annihilation.
Eat this!
Lightning Condensed. No red my watch.
Such unadulterated fury.
Lightning Orb.
Blow away!
Raging Flame. Reload. Breath. Miss away. Back in
Nothing gets by
It's
me.
about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Lightning.
Raining Slash!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Get on in there with bring you back from death to bid.
Armor won't save you! I can't heal you forever!
Not done yet!
Can't be happening!
In a vine?
Raining Slash!
Photon Slash!
Blow away!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Raining Slash!
In
You're
here.
finished!
Can you take it?
Blow
Get on
away!
in there with the others.
Take this!
Lightning Condensed.
You're finished!
Thunderblade.
Raining
One more time.
Begin!
Lightning Condensed.
That did it.
Thunderblade. Art Steel. Don't mind if I do.
I'll thank
Take
you.
this!
Photon Slash.
Try harder!
In here.
Take this!
More for the stockpile.
Heal!
Okay,
Photon
here I go!
Slash. All right. It's
time.
showtime.
Another incantation ruined.
This will come in handy.
Raining Slash!
Benediction
Hi.
You're
Where
mine!
that came from.
Blow away!
Being interrupted.
Not today!
Seal. Get on in there with the others.
Take this! I'm not done! Blow away!
Lightning
Gets
Orb.
by me!
It's wide open!
Won't escape me.
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Raining
I'll
Slash!
be saving this one.
You require
Denied!
Magic is damned. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. In here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Incredible power.
Photon blast!
I can
I
carve
can't
through
do
armor!
anything.
Pay for that! It's on!
That move!
Take it!
Here comes a big one!
I'll face
Deal.
you!
It's over. I'll be saving this one.
Here, let me help. I can handle it.
You're mine!
Lightning orb! Lightning condemned into the shadows! Thunder blade!
Swallow blade!
Here goes!
Heal! Okay, here I go. It's over?
Raging cascade! Over! Back into the fray! Seal! I'll bring you home. Don't mind if I do! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Ready and ready!
This'll come in handy!
Not
Rock
done yet!
blade!
I can only rely on myself.
More for the stockpile! Here goes! Alright! It's showtime!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! With the earth! Stalagmite! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning condemned! Mega ray!
I'm not done!
Lightning!
Resonate with the earth!
No
further!
I'm out of ammo!
Is this it?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Leave the chargers to me!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Mega ray! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
did we really just spend that much money?
I wonder if something happened.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can you take it? Okay, here I go.
Are those rocks your skin?
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
There you go! Don't let up! Lightning condemn! Hear me! Thunder blade!
Come on!
No one gets by me!
Elusive deity! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
A new melody.
It's too much!
Primed and ready! I'll be
Come on! You're finished!
my astral energy!
Blow away!
Banana, let's go! I never miss!
Anything in order!
Seal!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! I'll be saving you! Reload!
Blow away!
Thunder field!
Lightning slash! Blow away!
It's weakened!
Not today! This ends now!
Take this! Here's evil! Raging
Through
cascade!
escape!
Please,
Thank you! Blow away!
It's in your hands now.
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Too much to handle? Lightning condemn! Thunder blade! Recover the caster! Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind! First aid! In here! Let's get you all back into the fray! Annihilation! Lightning orb! I'll bring the raging cascade!
Blow away!
In here!
Raining!
Shattering! Here's the healing arm! Attack time!
My pride was my
First
downfall.
aid!
Carve through armor!
Thunder
I'll
field!
face you!
Blow away! Raining slash!
Thunder field! Raging cascade! Mega red!
Raining slash!
This one's mine!
Blow away! Catapult! I'm not done! Burn!
Here's another! I ready you all!
Hitting pile driver.
Air
I'm
thrust!
not done!
Lightning condemn!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Annihilation! Lightning!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Searing flame! Reload!
Anything in armor is all gone!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing arm!
Resonate with the
Leave the charge to me!
Blow away!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take it! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
In a bind?
Here's a healing arm! Steel Force!
Forgive me.
Blow away!
Lightning Supernova! Photon blast!
We've been pushed to our limits.
So we turn. Get around! Victory or nothing!
Not to split hairs, but it might be worse than nothing.
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got
Here's
it!
evil!
I'll leave it to you!
Photon
Raining
blast!
blast!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Sleep now! Where are you going?
Try harder!
Don't stop.
Ready to go!
Blow away! Raining blast!
Benediction light.
You'll pay for that! It's on!
Here's the
Raining!
evil!
Ignite!
Three blazers!
Catapult!
Lightning
Won't escape me! Take this!
You're finished!
I couldn't make it.
Elusive deity!
Now I can let loose.
I'll
Watch
bring
yourself.
you back from death to day.
Incredible power.
Resuscitation!
Denied!
Elusive deity! I still got some fight left in me.
It's gonna attack!
Ready, watch out!
Ready and ready.
Armor won't save you!
This is some punishment.
I'll
escape!
bring you back from
one's
death
all
to
mine.
this. I'm almost impressed.
Our
I
friends
can't
coming
heal you
from you.
forever. I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Eat this!
Raging cascade! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Dance in the wind!
Raging blast!
In here!
Blow away!
Annihilation! Raging cascade! Flame of stern! Burn it! Crush!
Raging
Get out of there with the others!
You're finished!
Lightning!
Blow away!
Downfall! I'm out of arrows!
This should do it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Blow away!
Raging hard steel! Here, let me help! Far enough!
Raining
Don't
blast!
mind if I do! Mega ray! Lightning Gemini Aqua!
Blow away!
Thunderbolt!
Take this! Eat this!
Mega ray!
Okay, here I go! Raining blast!
Thunderbolt! Let the marksman handle this!
Elusive
This one's
deity.
mine! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Raining blast!
Air thrust! Here's a healing heart!
Watch yourself.
First aid!
Incredible
Time! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our... heads.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for...
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
Oh crap!
Let's see what you've got.
How's this?
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Review performance! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Does it hurt? I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Burn!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
The last one! Here!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In a bind?
Raining slap!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Thunder field!
Elusive
Razor
deity!
cascade!
Shading pile driver!
Field! Hailing castle!
Take this!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right. This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll heal you all! Raging storm!
Thank you.
Back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I can handle it.
No rest for the wicked.
Raging evil! Steel Blazer! This'll come I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging storm! A banana! I got it!
Not done yet!
There! I never miss!
Catapult! Strike! This one's all mine!
Raging cascade!
Eat dirt!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. The healer who cannot be rescued.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Not in your dreams.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Now,
Blow away!
let's get you all tucked away. By the
Take
power of
this!
water.
It's over!
Let's go!
Blow away! You'll pay for that!
Healing circle. I'll bring you
I owe
back
you
from
one.
death's abyss.
Try
Dance in
harder!
the wind.
My turn!
Thank you.
Feel.
Raining slash!
More for the stop
No
time.
rest for the wicked.
Sweet astral energy. More with that catapult.
Take this!
Ready to go.
Blow away! This one's all mine! Raining
Dance in
stick!
the wind.
Burn!
Sweet pleasure. Feel.
You're mine!
Get on
It's
the
over!
Elusive deity!
Raining slash!
Shading pile
Blow
driver!
away!
Raining
slash!
Handle this.
One at a time.
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Escape!
Can you take it? I'm
Raining
ready!
slash!
Cascade.
Come out!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning.
You're mine!
Downfall.
It's over!
Raging.
Elusive
Burn.
deity.
Aqua. Mega ray.
Rotating pile driver!
Double demon fang!
Reload.
Here I go.
Expert coming through. Back into the fray.
And more of them all burn out!
Poodle. Mega ray.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Benediction light.
Healing.
I in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Nick.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Wait for charge to me!
Try harder!
Hear me!
Now!
Flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Burning strike! Lightning
I'm not...
connect!
Stop!
Thunderblade!
This is some punishment.
Deny!
I'll smash you!
Hear it! One dance in the wind! Searing
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
What's in the sky is mine! Raging cascade! It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now!
And gets a bit.
Infernal torrent! Strike!
I'll be safe! Dissipation! Magic Sam!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Hear me! Flavor blood! Burning strike!
From beyond, imbued its
evil.
vanquished soul with love
Breathe
resuscitation.
Not done yet!
Radiant blood! Here! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Searing
Here I
blade!
come!
Reload!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind! Radiant
now.
here!
Armor won't save you!
Begin!
Swallow blade!
Once and here goes!
Didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
You're mine! It's over!
Begin!
Flash! Swallow blade!
I'll blind you with dust!
Is this it? No further.
This should do it!
Raging cascade! Fresh! Dance in the wind! See!
I feel
It's in the sky is mine! Where are you going?
Can you take it?
Raging storm! Only getting the enemy is going all out!
Try harder!
I can carve through armor!
Not a chance!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Can't move!
Raging cascade!
More.
Burning!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade!
Radiant pierce! Sighted! I'm only getting radiant pierce!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning! Downfall! Another arrow! Precipitation! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Good.
Really now.
safe to rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Done. This is...
Okay, off we go.
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
And the poison meteor array! The power of water!
This one's all mine!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Move away!
Here, please
Ready,
now!
slap it!
I'll be saving this!
Charge my stack could easily
I've got
be
you more
fatal.
defensively
Just
minded.
as well, defense via threat elimination.
Though the best defense is a good offense.
Now we're not
Hey, one at a time!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Hup. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. go this time. Ha! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Ha! All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burning!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil! Going in!
It's over!
I'm also good with airborne targets!
Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade!
Pieces!
Attack us! Going in! Right here! I got you!
No further!
This one's mine!
Eat this! Take this!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
It's over! Raining
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Air thrust! Photon
Here I come! You're finished!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Raging storm!
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp!
Take this! Light astral tiger blade!
Take this!
Howl! Piercing roar!
Ghosty raging still go!
Can't get out of this!
I'm out! Back in the wind!
Take this! It's over!
Get on in there!
Blow away!
Fury!
Raining blast! Here I come! It's over!
Take this!
One more!
Raining blast!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
No further!
Air thrust!
Raining!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Lightning more! Raging
blade!
cascade!
Double demon
You've
blast!
got a knack for battle.
Still in here!
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a...
I need to be stronger.
Visibility along this path will...
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
What's this thing?
Dispose of the trash.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Going in!
Ready to go! It's a duel of the arts!
It's on! You got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
In here!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
Blow
This
away!
one's mine! What's on?
You're mine!
Visiting orb!
You're finished!
Ready! I'm all
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachum!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Piercing sword! Not far enough!
Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
My turn!
Freeze!
I can feel my power growing!
Don't get careless.
Get behind me!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Raining slash!
Light Astral Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
We feel the healing arm!
Look shot!
Flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
This one's mine!
No escape! Blew away!
I'm only getting from...
You're mine!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Take this! Raining slash!
This one's mine!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Here I come! You're
I'm out!
finished!
Back into the fray!
Double demon bang!
I think I'm getting stronger. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training and... Out of my way!
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Thunder Field!
Here I come! Burn it down!
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Cover the captures!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. That's my cue.
You're mine! Shut him down!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here's a healing arm!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Where are you going?
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
Tiger Blade!
Airborne beast!
Pierce the evil! Tiger Blade! Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Lightning healing!
Blow away!
I owe you one back!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Tiger Blade!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'll smash you!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Raging Storm!
Slash! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, you're mine!
Swallow blade! Try this!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here.
All right!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come! You're finished!
Going in!
Do it.
Double demon fang!
Raging Storm!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Less talking, more doing!
Tiger Blade!
Raining slash!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm unaware without you reminding.
In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
Crescent move!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Air thrust!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
And thus our strength yet grows.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Coming through!
You're mine! It's over!
Leave the charges to me!
Take it! It's over! You're mine!
No further!
Strike! It's on!
Here, let me help.
Raging strike!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Leave the enemy's arc clean.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I never miss.
Blow away!
Thunder Phoenix! Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Do it!
Blow away!
Didn't even break a sweat.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep. This one will be difficult to predict.
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
Burning slash!
Not to the flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over! Burning slash!
By the power of water!
Seems about right to me.
No choice! Take this! Everlasting you're finished! Blow away!
Resonate with the
Sleep now.
This will come in handy.
No further!
Lightning possessed!
You got flyers!
Leave the enemy's arc clean!
No complaints! All yours!
Light ready!
Easter!
Lightning possessed! Confiscate!
Armor won't save
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited! One more! I'm only getting...
I need to be stronger.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Resonate with me!
Here, let me help. Chinese supernova! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
In here!
I'll take you!
It'll come in handy.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
It's unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Take this!
Lightning!
You require a hand.
In here!
Rain slash!
Benedict, take this!
It's
too much.
Now for something special!
Where are you going?
Out the wood.
Art expert coming through! Here's a healing art! My watch!
Far enough!
First aid!
Fall. Begin!
Lightning! Raging cascade!
Sleep now.
Get on in there!
Healing circle!
Rotating
Laser field!
First aid!
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Rotating pile driver!
Raging storm!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Take this.
Here goes!
Enjoy.
I'll bring you back from
This wall!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. wretch like you. Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck. Hey.
I need something to eat.
Out of our way! You got company! Denied! Healing circle! Raging storm!
Another incantation ruined.
Evil dreams!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
An astral art? All yours!
Astral energy! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Burn in hell!
In here, we're getting started. Let's see who all cuts away.
Mortal blade!
Mega Red!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Air thrust!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. What's this thing?
Get lost! Another fist!
It's over!
Feel it! Nothing gets by here!
Infernal turret! I'm ready! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Take it with the earth! You'll finish!
No further!
Reload now!
The heavens must be smiling.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
Freeze
Lantern!
You're mine!
You flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Dreams! Watch him now!
Can you take it? Take this!
You're finished!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I come!
Begin! Here I go! Elusive shield!
Now! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Treat if you know what's good for you. I'll take you all on. Can you take it? Come on!
I'm only getting started. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here. Eat this.
Raging storm. Where are you going?
Is that a healing art?
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I'll try to be more careful.
I don't take orders from you.
Raining slash!
One more. Searing supernova.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Here
Finally
goes.
timed one.
Radiant connecting.
You're finished!
I'm out.
Blow away!
Negative
Here I
now.
come!
Resonate pretty well. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Get lost.
No escape! Burn! You're mine!
Far enough.
You're finished!
Leave the agile one.
Try harder!
With the earth.
Shattering up. Pieces. Attack time.
You're mine!
Ready. I'm ready.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Out of our way.
Take this! It's over!
Negative weight. Resonate with the earth.
Infernal torrent! Slash!
No further.
I owe you one.
Not in your dreams. Here I go.
I'll face I shall ensure you survive this.
Ignite! You're mine!
I can handle it. Far enough. Radiant Rip.
Resonate with the earth.
Thunderblade.
I've used too much.
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
See that you don't get in trouble again.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over! Slash! Blow away!
Can you take it?
Here I come! It's over! Blow away!
Not in your dreams. Where are you going?
Here I come!
Now.
It's over!
Real up. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Raging storm.
Swallow blade! Double demon blade!
Elusive deity.
Raining slash!
Only get radiant. Here. Do
You're
it.
mine! You're finished!
Deity.
Rim up!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris, do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a— You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh, yeah. How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Ah? Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Shion!
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In... whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in... my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh! Even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
I wonder if something happened.
Mm-hmm. Well... I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I think Hoodle senses something. Oh?
Yes!
Is that... you don't... I see...
Hey! Sure, Well?
Oh.
What?
All right?
No. Sure.
Really?
Yeah!
What?
What? Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're coming further!
Now! These ones will astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
No, you can't! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Rotating pile driver! Burning slash!
Move away! This'll come in handy!
Strike! I'll face you! Slide!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? You're so amazing, Kisara. You can...
Maybe you should take a page...
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell.
Really? Even how to...
Yes, indeed.
Sounds like he was a...
He was. I'd always now that I think of...
Legil is that what...
Funny you mentioned.
I think it's...
From what I...
No.
And here...
I can't...
Yeah. Why didn't the Renans take it...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Damn it!
In a bind?
You're mine! Blow away!
Your reflexes will not serve you well, too. Elusive deity! Rotating fire fiber!
You're finished!
Here I come! Prepare to be seared, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's drop in more dudes.
Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! Burn!
Shattering up! Everlasting dark! Negative gate! Resonating field carved through armor! Stalagmite!
Glacial spear!
Being interrupted!
Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Dating pile fiber!
Raining slash!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
Wind astral energy!
Nothing gets elusive deity! The heavens must be smiling.
I'll take you all on!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Sleep now!
Negative Blow away! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished!
Alright!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over!
This one's all mine!
Here, let's
Take
all
this!
play!
Now! Death shall not...
Raining slash!
I can feel my precision improving.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Little help!
Take this! Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Raining slash!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
You're mine! It's over!
In the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Raining
Far enough!
Okay,
Let's get you out of
so
the
you
way.
clamor for my true power?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Wind astral energy! Alright! It's showtime! Don't mind if I do!
Can you take it?
Take this!
Raining slash!
Here's evil!
Blow away!
Take this!
Freeze laser in the wind!
Hold nothing back!
Here, let me help.
It's too much! Get! Slash!
Negative gate!
Blow
If
away!
it's in the sky, it's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Heal!
Raining slash! Blow away! Slash!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Sleep now.
Raining
Negative
slash!
gate!
This will come in handy!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile fiber!
Mega ray!
Okay, here I go! Nothing gets by me! Try harder! Take this!
Not a chance! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Rotating pile fiber!
You're mine! It's over!
Elusive deity!
Blow away!
What's happening?
This is
looking good.
No more hang back! I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Now I can let loose. Take this!
Lightning orb!
Try harder!
Dance in
That's
the
my
wind!
turn!
In here!
Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with that!
You're mine!
There where that came from!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I couldn't make it in time.
In here! Where are you going? Blah, 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 magic!
Imbue this vanquished soul.
Will this help? Far enough! Hear me! Flame of fury! Lightning orb! Glacial spear! Rapier cascade!
Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Photon!
Now or never! Blow away! No further! Take this!
Reload!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! Do
You
it!
succeeded!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Negative supernova!
Resonate with the earth!
Raging cascade! Now! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Denied!
Resonate with the earth! Blow away!
Feel!
Impressive, Yohalim. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that.
In an instant! Impact clock!
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I still got a ways to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I shall ensure you survive
Not
this.
today!
Take it!
This one's mine!
Take it! See what I can do! Flying free!
What's it now?
Still!
See ya!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
The enemy my race on it too.
Something you want to
We'll
say?
see about that!
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Blow away!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! Come and face it!
Take this!
Take this! You're finished!
Deny!
It's on!
Negative
Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
with the earth.
Now escape! Raining blast! Blow away! Double demon fang! Too fast!
It's in the sky now!
I'll trip it up.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Feel time!
It's on!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're finished!
Mega ray! More with that!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind?
By the power
You're
of
mine!
water!
You're finished!
This world! Annihilation!
Blow away!
Now!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm disturbed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Live with the earth! This'll come in handy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I can't kill you forever! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder!
Arnex,
Now!
coming through! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Nicely done, Keon.
You're slapped. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Thunder field! Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll blind you with the dust!
Shining supernova!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And can't get out of this!
Nicely done.
Who? Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine!
I can't hold on much longer!
Amazing!
Stalagmite!
Time to let it rip!
Annihilation!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eternal devastation!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
I'm not feeling so great.
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Phoenix!
Can't end here!
Forgive
Your
me.
power is a
This is my
spectacle
fault.
to behold.
I'm not
being
trying to be
interrupted.
dramatic, David.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Not done yet!
First aid!
You're mine! Take this! You're finished!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking
No
funny too.
further!
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Denied! This one's mine!
Negative gate! Resonate with the
Here's a
earth!
healing art!
Stalagmite!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Punishment?
Stay away from my friends!
I'm out of ammo!
Thing in armor is all mine!
Take this! It's over!
I'll grind you into dust!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Still not
It's over! Swallow blade! I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Hear me! Flame of fury burning!
Here I come!
Wind
It's over!
lightning to death! Here comes!
Blow away!
Resonate with the... Now or never!
Take rage!
Here I come!
Here!
Take this!
Here's a healing art! Not in your dreams!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Thank you.
Where are you going?
I'll thank you!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Like astral energy!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Air drop!
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! My turn!
With the earth!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Mega ray!
Raining
Reload!
This isn't looking good!
Radiant here!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Blow away! Raining slash!
Here! Healing art!
Here I come!
Like astral
You're finished! Blow away! Raining slash!
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
Raining slash!
Take this! In a bind?
It's over!
Here goes!
Burn!
More where that came from!
Take it! See what I can
Here
do!
It's over! Blow
Raging
away!
cascade!
Raining slash!
Get out of here with the other! Where are you going?
Leave the chargers to me.
By the power of water! Mega ray!
Slash! Raining slash!
Super
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't.
Encourage him.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you got... Has checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me? Huh. I must admit.
Hey, you're pretty...
That's for sure. And rather surprising.
You flatter me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I did was...
That's...
You might be...
I'm so...
Fall it.
Huh?
What?
And if he...
Don't worry.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for...
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Resonate with the earth.
Sleep now.
Blow away! Raining slash! You're finished! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Ready to go!
Do it! Frozen!
Hammer!
Come on! It's over!
Denied!
Raining slash!
Champion blow!
Blow away!
Elusive deity!
Swallow blade!
Dating pile driver!
Slash!
Now or never.
Break
In a vine!
Here, ready!
You're finished!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest. You got company!
Take this!
Lightning to time of
You're
fury!
finished!
Not in your dreams! Burning!
Negative here I come! Slash!
Sleep!
Double demon
the
fang!
wind!
This one's mine!
In here!
It got fired!
I've got you all tucked away! Let a marksman!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Easy and snare, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing?
Go no further!
Come and face me!
Resonate with the earth!
Burning Take this! It's over! Blow away!
Fine freak!
What if they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
Blow away!
In a vine!
Wait,
Here I come!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat dirt!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Freeze Lancer!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here I come! It's over!
Reload!
Denied!
Here I come!
Take it! And again! Mega Ray!
Ready,
Gale Force!
ready and
Mega Ray!
ready.
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air Thrust! Top Ray! Light Astral Energy!
Armor won't
Prepare to
save
be
you!
sealed,
Our
though
expert
fleet
coming
of
through.
foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning Order!
Raining blast!
Here!
Blew away!
I'm ready!
Take this!
I'm only getting started!
Do it! You! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Little help!
You're mine! I'll take you all on! Swallow blade!
Graviton
Blow
Field!
away!
Wind Astral
I'm ready!
Totally!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now you see what I can do!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Lightning!
Slash!
Steering
We
Blade!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade! Elusive deity!
Do it!
Raining slash!
One! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action. Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it...
I must admit, I'm curious myself.
Dohalim.
Apologies.
Stay alert, everyone.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You guys want to rest here?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable. Or is that something that's possible?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.